Welcome to another Escape Route stream. Just need to update the on-screen chat and we'll be all good. Somebody joined yesterday, Matso.com. So I'll just add Matso to the crawl. I totally forgot to do that yesterday. Shame on me. I must take 1,000 lashings. There we go. And we'll update the chat. Love this particular tune a lot, the Gongaga music. It's amazing in this game. Hey, Papes! Yeah, I thought so. I was on volume level 20 on the monitor. Volume level 15 is fine. Okay, so between the last stream and today, I did a little bit of grinding. I did some missions. I'm up to 25% mission completion. I've done the entirety of, like, the Shinra... Oh no, I haven't done the Shinra training missions yet. 200 Shinra troops and then 500 Shinra troops? No thanks. But peacekeeping's done, weapons development is done. Is that... Oh, no, I can't do that last one yet because that's not unlocked. I've done a whole bunch of Wutai missions. Now there's the Remnant Strike again, and these are going to be very hard. Hojo's Laboratory I'm working on at the moment. Whole bunch of missions yet to do. I finished the Tonberry quests, which added Master Tonberry. Good morning, Steph! Added Master Tonberry to my DMW, which is nice. I'm going to do the Cactuar. More fun in the sun. I hate this one so much. Leaving this for as long as I can possibly leave it. There's a whole bunch of other treasure that we can get. From a hot treasure hunter, I think this might be Yuffie missions. I think. I'll do the rest of like the recall missions and the easies, and then maybe we'll carry on with the rest of the game. The main thing is I want to make sure I'm leveled up strong enough in stats and in level to have no real problems with the final bosses of this game. So that's why I'm doing more missions. Sample monsters level 1, experiment 104, very easy, let's go! A very intriguing sample, a Bahamut strain.
Activating combat mode.
Okay.
Modulating phase.
I was messing around with equipment last night. And materia, I got my mag stat up to 127. All my healing spells did 9999. Because of that materia synthesis I did yesterday, where I basically made a mag up that was plus 25, I've been leveling that up. The amount of damage I do with magic spells is ridiculous, and then beating the Wu-Tai missions unlocked me some magic spells that were extremely powerful. I haven't equipped them because they're 52 MP per use. And I can't justify that kind of MP spend. I mean, just using those is, like, eating up most of my MP. I could probably just stand from a distance and use Spira. But I mean, it's dead already. Just want to make sure I'm nice and strong when the final battles of the game come along. Because from what was it? Was it Invade Attack or Hollow? One of the two said yesterday that I'm basically an hour and a bit off the end of the game, story-wise. I want to make sure I'm just leveled up a bit more so I'm ready for that. I'm not going to do 100% of missions in this game, because there's like 300 or more. How long did you grind last night? Soy Bomb stream, the entirety of. So, about 2 hours. Just doing missions that I hadn't yet done. Yeah, not bad. The main thing was getting my stats up. Making sure my equipment was set how I wanted it. I'm leveling up my materia, leveling up some mag-ups to combine and synthesize them to make even stronger mag-ups. That was the goal of last night.
Show me the true power.
I might turn off rewind states. Because I think that's what's causing the little bit of occasional stutter, is that it's saving a big save state every 30 or so seconds so I can rewind. I tried playing Journey last night, but it's not the game for me. Figures. It's an exploration, empty world, find out what you have to do kind of game. Are you more sort of run and gun and shoot things? Because Journey definitely isn't a run and gun, shoot things kind of game. Journey is a piece of art. It's one of those games that's like, games are art. Really? Show me your proof. Journey. Oh. Not so much just a run and gun. Oh, so... just action? Just something happening in general? Because Journey's a very quiet game. There's not a lot going on. Oh no, this is a big map. Okay. Well, it's some experience at the very least.
Combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating
Last night I was messing around with equipment and materia. There's some materia that puts the effects of other equipped materia on your weapon.
resolved.
I had that, and then I had Stop, Death, and Poison
Activating combat
equipped as
mode.
materia. And if an enemy didn't die outright from having the death command inflicted upon them, they would be stopped in their tracks and they would be poisoned. And they would just be stuck there, losing health. And it was fun, but that doesn't work for everything. It doesn't work on robots. So I had to rethink my equipment setup. As fun as it was to just hit an enemy once and then have them just sit there and essentially bleed to death was fun, but it didn't gel with my playstyle. I like to be a bit more hands-on with the combat.
Activating combat mode.
I think silence won't work on me because of the equipment that I've got on.
Conflict
Pretty
resolved.
sure I'm preventing silence, stop, and poison? Let me have a look. I'm preventing poison, curse, and stop. So try and... right, so I'm not preventing silence. Poison, curse, and stop. I'm preventing with my equipment. So I have to go this way. And this way.
Activating combat mode.
I know that if I were to try to beat the game now, I probably could. The DMW would probably help me out with a couple of useful jackpots, but I just want to make sure I'm just a little bit more
Combat mode.
built up and that I've got a little bit more out of this game. I'm already seeing how everything links together. This, Final Fantasy VII Remake, the Tifa OVA, because Kyrie is in the Tifa OVA.
Resolved.
There's a lot of this that's all linked together. What's in Remake, what's in this, what's in the OVAs.
Activating combat
I'll be
mode.
interested to see if anything from Advent Children makes its way into the next FF7 remake as well. Maybe I need to remind myself of Advent Children's plot. Though I hate watching that film's dub, I'll probably watch it in Japanese. Because hearing that movie's Tifa go dilly-dally shilly-shally is fucking annoying. He says he's going to turn off rewind states and then uses them anyway. Yeah, I'm keeping them on. I'm keeping them on. I'm keeping rewind states on. I don't have a choice. Getting my ass kicked too much. Level 38.
Conflict resolved.
It's for the sake of brevity and entertainment for the person watching. I mean, wouldn't it be boring to have to retry a mission over and over and one mission take 2 hours? Come on now. That wouldn't be entertaining.
Conflict resolved.
If I was editing a video, maybe, sure, but this is all live, so I can't have you sitting around watching me play a mission for 2 hours like Soy does.
Activating combat mode.
I kid. The guy could learn to reload and move at the same time, though. I'll just stand here and reload while I'm in the middle of enemy fire. That's funny, though. I guess I'm still silenced, yeah, okay. Remedy. I did a little bit of grinding this morning on Final Fantasy VII Remake until I was kicked out of the living room.
Activating combat mode.
So my mother could watch Phantom of the Opera on YouTube. Because it's only on for one day and then it's getting taken off. So people at home can get brainwashed by Fishman, Andrew Lloyd Webber. Looks like the Fishman out of Stingray. Like, I'm sure the man can't help what he looks like. You know, genetics and all that. I mean, come on, he's got a miserable face. Andrew Lloyd Webber.
Activating combat mode.
Looks like someone who just woke up. But like all day, he looks like someone who just woke up. So still a room I haven't been in yet.
Activating combat mode.
I hate these things! They silence me. And then I have to waste a perfectly good remedy. Trying to get behind them to get criticals. Right, I've realised how much I hate getting silenced, so... Prevent silence, prevent stun... Prevent poison, curse... Prevent silence... Prevents poison and silence. Prevent stop. I'll do. I am sick of getting reamed with silence all the time. And now that I've equipped that, there's no enemy here that casts silence. Typical.
Oh yeah. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Better be something good for me going all the way.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Ah, here we go. Can't silence me now, can you, prick? I'm gonna enjoy this. You're just gonna take it, aren't you? I said you're just gonna take it.
Oh yeah.
There we go.
Conflict resolved.
Yeah, see how you like that, feathery fuck? You know, I'm so glad there was an item here. It would have been a waste of my time. Oh, and an elixir too. That's good, that's good. Me like elixirs.
Activating combat mode.
Elixir is helpful.
Conflict resolved.
I really hope the game opens up and gives me 4 equipment slots before the final boss, because what's the point in having all those materia slots on screen and equipment slots if I can't use them? Are they just there to make me want them?
Conflict resolved.
And then I want to go...
Activating combat mode.
turn left at the end of this hallway, so turn right then right.
Conflict resolved.
This thing looks less than friendly. I'll make sure I am ethered up and all ready to go. Actually going to sort my equipment. I want... That order's fine. Fire... There's a fire auger, isn't there? Do I have a fire auger? Fire. No. In which case, I'll level up this firer into a firer mastered, and then 2 firer masters should make a fire auger. Curaga... Cure is going to do decent healing just on its own. A mastered cure. Save myself some MP on the 26 that Curaga costs. Cura is only 10. And I end up having to cure a lot anyway. I'll keep Curaga. Libra. Libra still needs to level up. Can't believe how much it takes to level up. How can I find out how much leveling a materia needs? It doesn't tell me how much AP there is left to level them up, does it? SP, rather. Gonna save a state. Do I still have them on the clicks? No, I don't. Okay, so... Offensive, it believes I should go with Jump, Assault Twister, Vital Slash, Poison Twister, Power Attack, and Curaga. Magic, it believes I should go with Quake, Hell Faraga, Hell Blizzaga, Hell Thundaga, Blizzaga, and Curaga, for a mag of 89. The problem with this combination is Hell, Firaga, Blizzaga, and Thundaga are something like 72 MP to use. And while they do crazy damage and they inflict status ailments, they are otherwise useless. Their magic consumption is nowhere near worthy of having them equipped on a best magic. Then best defense, regen barrier, M barrier, HP up, Curaga, and Asuna. Here's the thing, I don't like any of these combinations that they believe are best. I think what I've got right now is pretty sturdy. Protection against poison, silence, and stop. Magic up by 41. Attack up by 5, and the ability to read the enemy's health bar. Steel, I don't really use much at the moment, but it ups my max AP by 50%, because it's maxed out. Don't really have anything else that provides that level of AP boost. Could probably make use of this slot. Maybe level up Quake. You know what? I am happy with... Did I have Assault Twist? Yeah. If I level up another Assault Twister, I can put 2 Assault Twisters together. And that might get me something good. Enable critical hits with every strike. Yeah, but it takes 15 years to activate it. Attack plus 15 with Stop Blade. This was made from 2 maxed out yellow materia, I believe. I maxed out 2 yellow materia to make this. Attack plus 15. I'll raise my basic attack, and if I use it, it will stop. It will inflict stop on the enemy. steel raises my AP up 50%. Fire. Puraga, I've got a cure move. Equipped. Graviga. Trying my hardest to find something to replace steel, and I can't. I'm happy with steel.
Activating combat mode.
Defensive Lust. Healed a little bit. If I can get behind it, I can get some crits. Which will get through its barrier. Trying to use stop on me. Ain't gonna work, mate, cause I've got stop protection. Oh no. It's alright, I had the Phoenix down. Gonna get right behind him with his barrier off. Get him in the ass.
Conflict resolved.
I guess I'll pop that Phoenix down I've got. Phoenix Downs are really hard to come by in this game. Right, that's Sample Monsters level 1 done. Sample Monsters level 2, let's go. Is the hero really dead? Things would have been more interesting if only I'd arrived at Nibelheim sooner. We'll have to settle for a simulation based on the data left in the monitoring system. Okay.
Activating combat mode.
Hey, boy, for further, eat a shit, da da da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh man! You cheap suits! Cheap suits? Yo! Hey, Draven. It's a Sephiroth simulation. Yeah, Phoenix Downs aren't cheap. I don't even know of a place to buy them yet. I was also blocking that. No, 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 no. If you're going to be cheap like that, I'm going back to when I had my Phoenix down. If you're going to be unfair video game, then I'm going to be unfair video game.
Conflict resolved.
Don't want Curaga, man. Don't need Curaga. I already have Curaga. And I got a sword because the order is all fucked. Right. Items. I should hopefully be ready to take on the story pretty soon. I'm feeling pretty good at level 38, but, you know, these things can change. I was like level 34 yesterday at the end of the stream, so, you know. Sprint shoes. Bruh. I wonder if Sephiroth gave his all fighting you. It's too bad the monitoring system cannot record the subject's mind as well. Still, the data shows significant strength. Could he have accepted you as a soldier member? An interesting state he was in. Easy, apparently. Easy missions are starting to feel less easy. I've been trying to find a live rendition of the world's enemy, Sephiroth's combat theme here, and all I can find is stupid one-winged angel covers. You just walked in on a stupid cover as well.
Conflict
So this has been a good choice. What game should we have next week?
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Why won't you die?
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Dirge of stairs.
Conflict
Yes,
resolved.
Calm has a lot of stairs.
Activating combat mode.
Calm your tits. I can't block magic.
Conflict resolved.
Sector 8 Materia Shop? I don't want to shop at Sector 8. Thank you for taking on combat missions on behalf of the City Planning Department. Yeah, all materia I've already, like, stolen better versions of. FF10. Ha 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 ha! Ha 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 ha! My opinion on FF10 is I will give it a play when some genius master hacker
Activating combat
reprograms the game to let me skip cutscenes. while they're at it, they can replay the game to have it. They can recode the game to have, I don't know, better combat system. Yo, Matzo!
Activating
How's it going?
combat mode.
I forgot to add you to the crawl yesterday. You're up there now. When it scrolls around again, you'll see your name there.
Conflict resolved.
I do apologise for forgetting to add your name to the crawl yesterday, but that's been done now. Play whatever you want. Alright! A week of Juice World.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Patrons. I keep saying this, but I'm thinking about closing the Patreon soon. If it's a partial month, when I close it, I'm willing to refund anybody who may have given in a partial month. No, not Juice WRLD, the rapper, who left us before his time, but Juice WRLD, the video game. Hello, I am Mrs. Slithers, and welcome to the world of Juice. Tell me, what is Juice? Juice is all around us. Yes, Juice is all around us. It's an experience. I watched Vinny play it, and it was fun. I definitely want to give it a play, but it's definitely not a week-long game. It's like a 2-hour fuck about, and then something else.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
So where I needed to go was actually behind me on this mission. Okay, that's cool. Good morrow again. Stephanie.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Yeah, I tell you what, it made tagging Juniper Game hard on Discord when you changed your name. Like, why can't I tag the Juniper Game? It's like, oh, I guess I can't tag. Now I look through the list. Oh, I see. Yes.
Conflict resolved.
Stiffa. Or Stufa. Stufa. No item boxes back there.
Activating combat mode.
I guess because you changed your name everywhere and not just as a nickname.
Conflict resolved.
Calling yourself the Chosen One is very ballsy, by the way. Typically, the Chosen One is chosen by other people. The Chosen One doesn't normally choose themselves. Typically. There are exceptions. For example, Sephiroth considers himself the Chosen One, despite no one having chosen him. No one would choose him. If any character is the Chosen One in Final Fantasy VII, this is going to be a very unpopular thing I'm about to say, Steph, but the Chosen One in FF7 would be
Activating
Aerith.
combat mode.
Or Aerith. Slaps. That's my first time fighting Slaps.
Conflict resolved.
If you Google Juice WRLD game, you'll find it. If you Google Juice WRLD without game,
Activating
you'll
combat
find
mode.
obituaries and eulogies for Juice WRLD the rapper. Despite the fact you know full well what you typed into Google. But Google doesn't care.
Conflict resolved.
I'm gonna have to switch to fire magic for these bugs. Don't particularly want to have to use magic, but needs must.
Activating combat mode.
These are unprecedented times.
Conflict resolved.
Juice WRLD game,
Activating
very
combat
weird.
mode.
But you know by now, weird is my forte, my MO, my style.
Conflict resolved.
Dope fat in which today we'll make a cake that looks rich.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Carry ERB through the house. So you left your bed today. Congratulations.
Activating combat mode. Bring it on. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
The fire magic is the best way to get rid of these bugs, as it turns out. At the top of the list of server channels, e.g. General, where the name of the server is, you can tap the three dots menu, and then one of the options on that menu is change your name in that server. Yes. I can show you what it looks like. Where's my phone? Ah, over here. I can give you an example. So, for example, I can change my name for just the server. And now, if you look on the Discord, you brought me on a road trip.
Activating combat mode.
Why does that sound like some hilarious teen movie?
Conflict resolved.
I've now changed my name on the Discord server.
Activating combat
Oh my god, ERB's hair! You dare come in here and trash talk Lord Egg! Lord Egg does not take kindly to your insults. His hair is now 4 millimeters long. That's all I need. Well, that's done confused everyone. Sector 5 materia shop. Boring. I thank you all continuing to take part in the cities and blah 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 to the thing to the New York Minute. Ingredient for Soma. I just wasn't expecting it, that's all. Well, it's happened. Look, I got tired of dealing with long hair. Long hair is awful to deal with anyway, but add to the problem the compounding element that is being stuck indoors. Dealing with long hair gets even worse. Plus, you know, I was falling asleep on it, and it would, like, go all bad because it was long hair.
Conflict resolved.
Hot weather doesn't help. We've had a lot of hot weather recently. I just felt like it was time for a change. So... Right, the enemy's over there, so I'm gonna go this way.
Activating
So...
combat mode.
Was it? No second thoughts. Oh my god! Burn him! There we go.
Conflict resolved.
I diggity RB, you're saving on shampoo as well. Yeah, I won't need to buy much more shampoo these days.
Activating combat mode.
I don't want to exactly get back to work and be like mullet Matt.
Conflict
Matt Mullet.
resolved.
Mullet Matt. Nah. Besides, it'll make me look edgy and hard, and to be honest, that's kind of important when you work in the city.
Activating combat mode.
Cut the weed.
Conflict resolved.
Smoke the weed. If I set fire to these grass enemies, am I smoking the weed? Oh no, Zach smoked the weed.
Conflict
Did you
resolved.
buzz fancy designs in your head first to see what they look like? No, I will go to a barber for that. If I want the Nazca lines or
Activating combat
or some geometric design, I'll get a professional to deal with that.
Conflict resolved.
Breaking Bad movie. Okay, first and foremost, are you talking about
Activating combat mode.
the movie that was made for Netflix but had a small cinema run? 2, are you talking about box office money when we're in a pandemic where there's like 2 theaters open? Yeah, of course it didn't make a lot of money. Have you seen the budget for Birds of Prey and how much Birds of Prey made? Did you see the budget for fucking Mulan and how much Mulan made? That movie was made for Netflix. Of course it's not going to have a big box office. Because it wasn't intended to be shown in theaters. Bruh.
Activating combat mode.
Is the movie really that old?
Modulating phase.
If a movie's intended for Netflix, you know, don't expect a big cinema run.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Conflict resolved.
For what, 40,000 in the box office? That's probably 2 theaters. It probably aired in 2 theaters. Making Phoenix down. Will I be able to buy Phoenix Downs? Oh ho 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 ho! Ho 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 ho! Yes. Being able to buy Phoenix Downs? Don't fucking mind if I do. Yes, please. I see the enemy over there.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Well, it's hard to prove that somebody, say, bought a Netflix membership to watch the Breaking Bad movie, unless, you know, the first thing they stream with their fresh Netflix or renewed Netflix is the Breaking Bad movie. But I'm sure Netflix can count exactly how many users watch the Breaking Bad movie. Absolutely.
Conflict resolved.
I really don't get how these streaming services make money. I really don't understand the model. Like, that's beyond my comprehension.
Conflict resolved.
Doc's code. So have we met Gact yet in this game? We've killed Genesis, like, multiple times. Underground City. The city planning department has planned to build an underground city guarded from Genesis attacks. However, monsters have gathered at the construction site. Model's a bit different now, though, of course, because
Activating combat mode.
they've got the install base. So I wonder how they make the money now.
Conflict resolved.
Well, game getting re-released, maybe no, but
Combat mode.
remastered or remade, yes. And with Final Fantasy VII Remake's ending, they've pretty much
Resolved.
put in stone that Crisis Core is 100% canon with FF7 Remake.
Activating
So-
combat mode.
We can definitely see elements of this game getting into the next part of FF7 art. Absolutely. Provided they make another part. We'll absolutely see elements of this game make their way into FF7 art. That's why I'm playing it. Because the ending made it very clear that the events of this game are important in the grand scheme of things. So to get the full picture, I'm playing this. The only reason why you see so many shows that are popular on FX getting taken off, the cost of the license goes way up. You know, I could totally... Don't spoil the ending for me, okay? Well, you might want to mute the game for a moment, because here it is. Cloud has an aneurysm, and decides he's going to strip off naked in front of Sephiroth. And then Sephiroth is like, ha ha ha! So the Genova cells are working. And then he smokes a cigarette.
Conflict resolved.
And then the whole screen like breaks up like jigsaw puzzle pieces, and then it says go get some sleep, and the game just abruptly quits back to the PlayStation 4 dashboard. But it's not really on the PlayStation 4 dashboard, it's actually a fake dashboard.
Conflict resolved.
Everyone dies except everyone. Everyone lives except Jesse. Just like in my animes, my Japanese animes. I could tell you a whole bunch of truths and a whole bunch of lies, and you wouldn't know which ones are true and which ones aren't. That's what I call chaotic good. You have to work out which ones are real and which ones are fake. I wouldn't do that to you.
Activating combat mode.
I feel like that fanfiction would have gone further than Cloud gets naked and Sephiroth smokes. Yeah, I cut a few things out for the sake of brevity.
Conflict resolved.
There is definitely a lot of Cloud and Sephiroth embracing in FF7 Remake, and there is literally a line where Sephiroth says, "Come and embrace me." So, you know, it's not subtle. It's not subtle. I thank you for having taken on so many missions on behalf of the City Planning Department. With the last mission completed, the series of city development projects is over. We could not have come this far without you, Zack. In thanks, I'm sending you the flyer for the accessory shop in Sector 6. They are known to carry all the accessories anyone could ever want. Feel free to use the services the shop has to offer. Meow. Meow. All the accessories anyone could want. Bullshit. They say that they can make Phoenix Downs, and yet here we are. No shop carrying a Phoenix Down. I'm still only carrying one Phoenix Down. Sephiroth was clearly into Cloud in Advent Children too. Yeah. How FF7 remake ends, Dio takes over Jonathan's body. Yeah. Okay, let me know if you do want FF7 Remake's ending spoiled, because I'm happy to go over it one more time to make sure I understand it. I'm more than happy to explain what's different about it. Sure, okay. So, during Final Fantasy VII Remake, a lot of things are very close to the original game, and a lot of things are changed. Whenever something different happens, these black ghosts turn up. These things are called Whispers. And it's their job to make sure that Final Fantasy VII Remake stays true to the original plot of the game. So they are the arbiters of fate. They make sure that the game's events stay on track. So whenever something different happens, or the characters decide that they're going to do something differently because they've had a vision or something of the original game's events, these ghosts try to do everything to stop them from going the wrong way. So you play through the game with a few things being different, being significantly different. And these black ghosts are continually trying to get you to go back to the original plot of the game.
Conflict resolved.
Once you finish with the whole Shinra building and defeating Shinra, the black ghosts, they're like, okay, that's fucking enough. That's enough trying to retcon everything that's going on. We're going to create this portal in the middle of the road. You're going to go here. You're going to fight the big, nasty Timekeeper ghost. And if you beat him, then fine. You can have whatever ending you want. You can do whatever you want. You can disregard canon. So you go into this portal and you fight this big, nasty ghost. And as a result, Final Fantasy VII Remake ends with the main cast having undone the events that are in place in Final Fantasy VII. So any future parts of FF7 Remake can do whatever they want, because there is no longer a destiny or set of concrete events that they have to follow. So the ending of Final Fantasy VII Remake essentially has you undoing pre-existing canon so that new canon can be established. It doesn't undo the original game. It's more like a, the way I explained it while I was playing, and the way that still makes sense to me, is the idea of, and you can laugh at the terminology, but in the way that we had a big bang that gave birth to our universe, there is such a thing as the big suck, which will eventually happen, and the big suck is when everything in the universe comes back into what we call entropy. And then, at some point, entropy grows too powerful, and bang! Another big bang, right? So, the events of Final Fantasy VII Remake is like we've had the big bang, the universe and everything has happened, it's gone big suck, back into entropy. But all those events, all those things that happened. At some point, they happened. All the events in Final Fantasy VII, Eris's death, Meteor, Sephiroth destroying the planet, right? All happened. And then time restarted. All the characters do have the occasional memory of what happened. But they're trying their hardest to break out of that, because Cloud is having visions of Eris is going to die. Tifa is having visions of, oh my god, this world is fucked up. Red 13's having visions of, why have I got kids? Everything seems weird to the main cast, and they're getting these visions and getting these warnings from these whispers that they have to go back into canon. And they are fighting against that the entirety of the game. So, in a sense, the Final Fantasy VII fans who wanted a perfect remake are the Whispers. Nomura and his team are Cloud, Aeris, Tifa, Barrett, and the cast of the game. And Nomura is basically personifying the fans that wanted a perfect remake and beating the shit out of them. And it's super clever. I like and dislike in equal measure what he's done. But it's a really clever way to establish a brand new canon. Let's put it this way. If Final Fantasy VII Remake was from the ground up and Nomura said, oh, it's a completely different story with the original characters, people wouldn't have gone out and bought it day one, would they? Only the most staunch FF7 fans, right, would have bought it day one.
Activating combat mode.
What Nomura did was he got everyone in the door with the promise of an FF7 remake, and then he pulled a Kojima on everyone. It's called FF7 Remake because, get this, you're gonna love this, it's so fucking clever. Are you ready? The main cast are remaking the universe and remaking the story. Boom! It's so fucking clever, and I hate Nomura so much, but by the same token, he is a genius! Because he managed to make his brand new story set in the Final Fantasy VII universe, being able to do whatever the fuck he wants, with no limitations. He just found a clever way to just fuck with everyone's expectations. Nomura likes the big suck. Of course. You laugh, but it is the official scientific terminology for entropy. Just as there is the Big Bang, there is the Big Suck.
Conflict resolved.
The events of FF7 happened, the universe was restarted, and then the main cast, who still had memories, occasional memories of what happened, decided that they wanted to do something about it. FF7's going to become a Kingdom Hearts game. Well, it's interesting you should say that, because I made a lot of Kingdom Hearts connections in Final Fantasy VII Remake. It's combat style, it's characters turning up and wearing like 16,000 belts. There's definitely a lot of Kingdom Hearts influence in it, and of course there is, because Kingdom Hearts is Nomura's baby too, right? There's a lot of Kingdom Hearts influence in Final Fantasy VII Remake. Rufus's outfit is fucking hilarious. But in either case, there's a lot of Kingdom Hearts-ish connections. I think that at the end of Final Fantasy VII Remake, the Cloud from FF7 Remake, the Aeris from FF7 Remake, the Yuffie from FF7 Remake, who we will eventually see, etc., etc., the Cid from FF7 Remake, who we will eventually see, I believe they will be the characters that end up travelling to the world of Kingdom Hearts to be the characters in Kingdom Hearts. That's what I think. That's what I think Nomura is twisting things towards. Because that would explain why Aeris is alive and not dead in Kingdom Hearts. right? So I reckon the Cloud, the Aeris, the Tifa, the Yuffie, all the characters that have appeared in the Kingdom Hearts games, I believe the FF7 remake versions are the people who eventually end up in Kingdom Hearts. That's what I think. That's what I think. And it's the kind of thing Nomura would do. He's basically given himself free reign to do whatever he likes. And it's really, really clever. I gotta hand it to him. Nomura nailed it. Absolutely. He nailed Final Fantasy VII to a cross. I should be mad. But the guy is a goddamn genius in equal measure. It's ridiculous. FF7 R2, some of the background characters are replaced by Goofy and Donald. Something's off here.
Activating combat mode.
I reckon that by the end of FF7 Remake, there will be some kind of organization made up of 13 members. You know what I'm saying? Maybe not. But we now have the basis here where these FF7 characters who will avoid their original fate could well end up being the ones that end up in Kingdom Hearts.
Conflict resolved.
Would explain why characters that are dead can be in Kingdom Hearts. I need to work on this theory, because I can probably create a sound theory out of this.
Conflict resolved.
Disney Animation Studios should make a Kingdom Hearts movie. Square Enix Animation Studios should make a Kingdom Hearts movie. Seriously, a Kingdom Hearts movie would be fantastic. We've already got a Dragon Quest movie. Give us a Kingdom Hearts movie, man. Base it on the plot of the original Kingdom Hearts. You can simplify it a little bit. But basically, the Princesses of Light gathered together to open the door to Kingdom Hearts. You know, bad guys turn up. They wanna open the door to Kingdom Hearts to get the power. They find out Kingdom Hearts is light. You know, and there's your movie. There's your movie. There's your easy 2-hour. There's your easy 120-minute movie right there. Bang. There's a lot of stuff in the original Kingdom Hearts that they could just skip. It's a great opportunity to get a whole bunch of lovable characters back on screen. If it's a movie, chances are Edgar Rice Burroughs' estate will be a little bit more positive towards including Tarzan in it. So we can get some characters we like. We can have Tarzan. We can have Tarzan. We can have Clayton. Ooh, not Clayton. We can have these fun characters turn up in a Kingdom Hearts movie. It's fantastic. There's so many opportunities just that you could do with a Kingdom Hearts film. It would be ridiculous for Square Enix not to take advantage of that. Matzo is going to start playing Kingdom Hearts. He doesn't want any spoilers. I see. Spoilers for Kingdom Hearts. I'm going to do the gesture. There's the gesture. Hopefully the gesture was understood. Items in the caverns. The item search program seems to be faring well. The next search location looks promising, but dangerous monsters may be on site. Nevertheless, we look forward to the results. Hey! Alright! I won't talk about Kingdom Hearts anymore. Or if I do, I will keep spoilers to an absolute basic minimum. But yeah, I think you're right. There should be a Kingdom Hearts movie. Kingdom Hearts would make a great movie. There's plenty of stuff they could do with it.
Activating combat mode.
Kingdom Hearts has its own set of characters that are unique to it. It's not just pre-existing Disney characters.
Conflict resolved.
There's plenty that they can do. Plenty of stuff they can work on.
Activating combat mode.
More enemies! It's bigger.
Oh yeah!
Conflict resolved.
Conflict resolved. No second battle.
Activating
Of course,
combat
if they
mode.
made a Kingdom Hearts movie and they didn't consult with Nomura, it would be bad. They need to consult with Nomura to make sure everything is on track. That said, consulting with Nomura can have its own...
Conflict resolved.
can present its own difficulties. Nomura is a perfectionist, and Nomura is a madman. And I mean that in the nicest way. So Disney might go, oh, we're just going to make a simple Kingdom Hearts movie. And then Nomura comes in and says, okay, here's what we're going to do.
Activating
Now this
combat
part of the movie is symbolism for Jesus Christ. Wait, what? Nomura could easily just, like, turn up and go, okay, and this is really important.
mode. Conflict resolved.
This scene represents the plight of blah 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 blah. Disney was interested in 2017, right? So Disney probably went, okay, let's make a Kingdom Hearts movie. Went to Nomura, and Nomura's like, okay, here's what we're gonna do: space aliens from the past travel to current day, and they'd rewrite the Kingdom Hearts canon. And they'd be like, yeah, you know what? We'll just make a live-action Mulan. We'll just make a live-action Mulan. We can't fuck that up, right? Death. Okay, I see how it's gonna be. Gonna regret this. Yabi's a big old cheater. Oh, you must be new here.
Activating combat mode.
Attack 111.
Activating combat mode.
Anyone else played Heavy Rain? Yeah, I've played Heavy Rain.
Conflict resolved.
I searched up Kingdom Hearts movie, it brought up Big Hero 6, Tangled, Hercules, Monsters Inc. and Tron. That means movies that are featured in Kingdom Hearts then, evidently. Yes, all those Disney properties and more featured across the series history. Enemies that cast death are no fun. Enemies that kill me in one hit are no fun. Those wasps can kill me in one hit.
Activating combat mode.
Did I like it? No. I can't stand David Cage as a game developer, and I can't stand Heavy Rain.
Power surge.
I make an exception for Fahrenheit, aka the Indigo Prophecy. But only because it was the first Cage I played. So I have fond memories of it. Anything I could say about Heavy Rain, about what I dislike about Heavy Rain, would ruin core story points for you, Steph. So unfortunately, I will decline to pass comment on it. Because anything I say would ruin the game for you.
Conflict resolved.
Like, heavily. I have very significant things in that game that instill a sense of abhorrent hatred.
Activating combat mode.
David Cage as a storyteller is a hack, and he straight up lies to his audience throughout the entire game.
Activating combat mode. Modulating phase. Power surge.
If there's anything Heavy Rain makes abundantly clear,
Show me the true
it's that
power of soldier.
even a massive hack like David Cage can be considered a master storyteller.
Conflict resolved.
No, feel free to play it, absolutely. I think everyone needs to discover on their own exactly why David Cage is an asshole. If you are enjoying it, stick with it, absolutely. But my God, that guy could learn to...
Activating combat mode.
could learn how to tell a story without directly lying to his audience the whole time. Oh, did he have other people helping with Detroit? Is Detroit a better game then?
Conflict resolved.
Screaming Jason. Jason! 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 He screams a lot more for other reasons throughout the game. That could be considered a spoiler. I'll keep my mouth shut. Attack the materia and Detroit is much better. Okay, cool. Like I've heard things like, depending on what you do in the game, the character on the title screen can have an absolute fucking row with you before they let you select anything on the main menu and stuff like that. I've heard about some of the more sort of fourth wall breaks in Detroit that make me want to play it. Oh, if you liked Detroit, then that probably means you're okay with Cage's storytelling, in which case you'll probably enjoy Heavy Rain. I can't stand Cage's storytelling. I didn't like it in Omnicron, I didn't like it in Fahrenheit, I didn't like it in Heavy Rain. The bits I've seen of Beyond Two Souls tells me that I won't like it in Beyond Two Souls. How's it going, Sushi? Is Sushi well? Sometimes I forget I'm live streaming, it just feels like I'm playing a game with friends. Oh no! It's one of these things. Oh god. Slavery and civil rights metaphors. Yeah, the robots are like... We all know what the robots are meant to be, right? We all know what the robots are an analogy for. Yeah? Don't have to beat around the bush. You forget you're live streaming. Does that mean you might do something embarrassing? What, you mean like, take my clothes off? Happy birthday! No.
Activating combat mode.
Not that, anyway. Oh, they actually died pretty quick. I guess because this is an easy mission. Switched it back and the robot said, "Welcome back from the future." So it's aware if you time travel. Yeah, I've heard about these fourth wall breaks that the person on the title screen does in Detroit. Happy birthday, Mr. Smithers. Smithers. I can do that now without it fucking up my hair. Having short hair is great. Everyone should try it at least once. EM hell in the building. An abnormal electromagnetic field has been activated in a building, damaging the machinery we plan to use in our site investigation. You know what? We'll do the Yuffie missions. We'll do the Yuffie missions, and then we'll carry on with the story. Suspicious Mail 1. This message from someone who claims to be the Treasure Princess is suspect. You can apparently meet this person if you head for the plains. Please go there and confirm the information's accuracy. Go meet the Treasure Princess. Treasure Princess.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
An Easter egg if you play it on MLK Day. You know, that's not at all weird. FF7 Remake was a Mako fever dream. Thank you very much, Soybomb. Oh my god, I don't deserve this.
FF7 remake
Thank
was
you.
a Mako fever dream.
Activating combat
Thank you
mode.
so much.
Conflict resolved.
All tech issues. Maybe after Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core, we'll move the streams over to the PC. If we want to stream PC games that are high requirement, we might have to switch back to the laptop for those. Oh, this is Chocobo Farm. Why are there monsters on Chocobo Farm? I'm super excited about that Wheel of Fortune stream. I know I'm going to be tired by then, but I will be there anyway. Absolutely, there's no way I can't take part. But I might have to duck out of a couple of games if I'm farming on something. If I'm farming on this, or if I'm... Depends whether I beat this game today. If I do, then maybe I'll be setting up Dirge of Cerberus in a PS2 emulator with mouse and keyboard support. Keep the FF7 train going. Why not?
Activating combat mode.
I don't see any more treasure chests around here. It's not like I want to collect everything in the game. I'm not 100%ing this. I just want to make sure I'm strong enough that I'm not going to run into any major issues in the final boss.
Conflict resolved.
I don't know what level I should be, but I get the feeling that I'd need to be around level 40 for the final boss.
Conflict resolved.
I'm going to be tired at 7 PM.
Activating combat
Bruh, I'm tired 24/7.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Hedgehog Pie! Dead. Hedgehog Pie! Dead. Hedgehog Pie! Dead. Ah!
Conflict resolved.
Looks like that's it for the monsters. Now, where's that treasure? Ah, there it is! 1. For want of treasures kept secret. 2. To deliver dreams to her homeland. 3. Here she comes! I am the treasure princess! Hear me roar! You're that weird kid I saw in Wutai! Sucker! I can only guess what you were expecting, you pervert! Hey now, I'm no sucker, and I'm certainly not a pervert! My name is Zack! So are you lost by chance? You want me to take you home? I'm not lost, I'm here to take your treasure! All of it! In the name of Wutai's restoration! Nya! It's okay, kid. You can be honest. You're lost, aren't you? I want my treasure. Wah! What just happened? Did I make her cry or something? What did I do wrong? Maybe I should have gone along with her shtick. Who is she anyway? I'll take a look at Quentin Tarantino there in the chat, looking at large feet. You passed the test, so you're now my ally, and as my ally, you'd better start working. Somewhere in the ravine, there's supposed to be a treasure hidden by Shinra's accounting department. Go dig that sucker up. Your boss's orders always stand, and I'm the boss, naturally. You have no right to refuse. Got it. Good luck. It seems the Treasure Princess has recruited you as an ally. You now have orders to hunt for a treasure in the ravine. We assume you feel bad for making her cry last time. To curb that guilt, head for the ravine. I love that Yuffie plays a part in this game. Yuffie has always been my favorite. Tifa's great, don't get me wrong, but Yuffie is the true OTP. Yuffie Cloud, true OTP. I don't care what people say.
Activating combat mode.
I care that they're allowed an opinion, but I don't care for what that opinion is.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Oh yeah!
Conflict resolved.
It's time for the Clough stuff. Zack befriends the Treasure Princess. I'm looking forward to
Oh yeah!
Final Fantasy VII Remake 2 and the inevitable moment when Cloud, when Zack and Yuffie meet up. Hey, I remember you. You're the kid from Wutai, the Treasure Princess.
Activating combat mode.
Later!
What about Clack
Conflict
then?
resolved.
ERB is already shipping Clufy. Yeah, before Clufy is even possibly a thing at this point in canon. Well, alternatively, we could have Clack.
Conflict resolved.
Be a bit more weird for Zack, because in this case, Zack would have known Yuffie when she was a lot younger, which would be weird. But not out of the realm of possibility for the Final Fantasy VII universe, that's for sure.
Conflict resolved.
You're shipping Clufy over Cleafa. Cleafa is the obvious canonical continuity relationship, absolutely. More than Claris. So if Crisis Core becomes canon to FF7 Remake, does that mean Gact might have a returning role? They'll probably mention Genesis at some point. I don't think they'll show Genesis. I love that Dirge of Cerberus has an ending that ties it in with Crisis Core. I like that. I like that that's a thing.
Activating combat mode.
But Gact was a well-known Final Fantasy VII fan. He loved FF7. Hell, in the music video for his song Black Stone, he dresses as Cloud. And he's inside a truck, chasing after Aerith. Whoa, there she goes. Ah. Ba 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 ba. Like he's all dressed up in the Cloud outfit with the Buster Sword and the soldier uniform. It's great. The chest buried in the accounting department had nothing but a receipt inside, and I blame it on you. You better find a real treasure this time. Somewhere out in the fields, there's supposed to be a treasure hidden by Shinra's PR department. Go find it. I hear there are lots of nasty monsters in the area, but I'm sure you'll be alright if you're careful. Good luck. Is it going to be a normal difficulty mission, or is it going to go all the way up? Still very easy. Okay. Remember that time Gact was a character integral to the plot? What? Buster Rhymes! Yo, Buster Bus! Come on, baby, shake your ass, heel and toe. Climb on top of that chocobo.
Combat mode.
I can see it.
Modulating phase.
Oh! No Gact. 2 Gacts and a Seng. Never mind.
Oh yeah!
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
No subtitles. Oh no!
Modulating phase.
We're gonna have to learn Japanese.
Oh yeah!
Conflict resolved.
I'm surprised just how well this HD texture pack has held up.
Conflict resolved.
There's a lot of areas that are clearly missing
Activating
new
combat
textures.
Later!
There's a lot of stuff that is just gigapixel, and the creator's probably hoping you don't notice, but it's quite a nice pack.
Activating combat mode.
A lot of those old tokusatsu shows don't have dubs. Or if they do, they're really awful dubs, like the Winspector dub. Was it Winspector I'm thinking of, or was it Soul Brain? It was Soul Brain that had a dub, wasn't it? Really bad dub. Kate Sith's megaphone. Adds courage boost to DMW. Ooh. Adds Kate Sith to the DMW. Nice. So I can find useless stuff on missions like this.
Activating combat mode.
Right, so it was Soul Brain that had the dub, yeah.
Conflict resolved.
It's interesting. There was a scene in an episode of Soul Brain where there's a... Yes, I remember you posting the Devilman dub in the Discord.
Resolved.
Well, hey! There's an episode in an early episode of Winspector. There's an early episode of Winspector where there is a character who's an American mob boss, and it's pretty clear that his scenes were filmed with him speaking in English, and then they dubbed over him in Japanese.
Combat mode.
You can probably work out what he was originally saying by reading his lips.
Oh yeah!
Conflict resolved.
Should I take off my shoes? I don't give a shit. I'll milk them for you. Well, hey.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on! Yeah!
Conflict resolved.
Looks like that's it for the monsters. Now where is that treasure? Ah, there it is. What? No way! Ah, there she goes again! Got another mail from the Treasure Princess. What's with the PR department's thinking? Nothing but a public relations magazine inside a chest. I want a real treasure this time. Somewhere in the marine caves, there's supposed to be a treasure hidden by Shinra's HR department. Go find it. You can bet there's a lot of nasty monsters in the area, but I'm positive you're used to that by now. This one had better be good, or else. Oh, I've had an ultimatum. From the Treasure Princess. Oh, was it? I'll soap your tits for you. Oh. Hey, my memory is poor. My memory is poor.
Oh yeah!
You should know that by now, Matzo. Remember that part of OG Devilman where he transforms into Devilman to wipe bugs off his girlfriend? What?
Activating combat mode.
What is up with you, Go Nagai?
Later! Oh yeah!
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Oh yeah!
It sounds like I need to watch this. Sounds like I need to put this on my shortlist. But here's the thing, I kind of want things I own to be on my shortlist.
Got him!
Conflict resolved.
I'll stick with things that are currently in my library. Let's see, I need to finish rewatching Ghost Sweeper Mikami. I'm probably going to start Prison School next. I've got that on Blu-ray. It was highly recommended on Twitter.
Activating combat mode.
Later. Hi. Oh yeah.
Conflict resolved.
Oh, the dub highlights. Yeah, I'll rewatch the dub highlights.
Activating combat mode.
Yeah.
You done shooting me, mate?
Oh yeah.
Instant kill.
Conflict resolved.
Looks like that's it for the monsters now. Where is that treasure? Ah, there it is. What the? I don't believe this. That rotten little nose picker. Yeah, memes probably would be a better place for it. There was nothing but a roster inside that HR chest. Oh, this is making me so mad. If you botch this next one, you're fired, Buster. Somewhere in the coal mines, there's supposed to be a treasure hidden by Shinra's secretaries. Find it, but this isn't going to be easy. I'd say you better be prepared for the worst. Then again, you could die before you're prepared. The coal mines are famous for having really mean monsters inside. Ew, no. Really mean monsters. Easy difficulty. Mean monsters. Sure.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
Yeah, there's no rule that says you can't post it in both.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on. Oh yeah.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Hi. Hi. Got him.
Conflict resolved.
Item box. Gimme.
Activating combat mode.
Hot. Hot. Yeah.
Conflict resolved.
Bayaraga. Gongaga. I'm from Gongaga.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on. Oh yeah.
Conflict resolved.
That skinny little monkey! I thought I'd go along with her to make up for making her cry, but this isn't worth it anymore. Next time I see her, I'm gonna make her regret ever having messed with me. God damn it, Mystery Ninja! It's mine now, bitch! It's Brittany, bitch! Level 40. I'd say I'm ready for the last hour of the story now. Nasty pictures. Ew, sickos! Are Shinra employees trained to put trash in their treasure chests? That's it. Everyone in Shinra is gonna get it someday. Somewhere in the marine caves there's supposed to be a treasure hidden by Shinra's science department, and I'm taking it. If you don't want me to take it, come and claim it. I challenge you to a duel. Winner takes all. It's go time. Hey Yuffie, if you don't want those pictures... hook a brother up? You have more orders and a challenge to a duel from our treasure princess. We have had quite enough of this child, so if you're as fed up with her as we are, head to the marine caves and tell her off. Alright, take care, Steph. Well, it's time to go tell her off.
Activating combat.
I was hoping running around the edge would help me avoid battles. Not a chance.
Conflict resolved.
Right, I'm assuming, oh, okay. That's where the monster is, so this is the optional route. Lambs are out in the fields today. Oh. If there's no farmer around... No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Please, do not. Do not steal a lamb. Please do not do that. It was a joke. I'm not going to be held responsible for somebody else's stupid actions based on a joke. But, you know, if there's no farmer around... in the truck!
Conflict resolved.
The farmer might have guns. Farmers in the UK, they tend to think the law doesn't apply to them, so they probably do have firearms. C5 episode for Soil sponsors featuring ERB. Ooh, is it the shooty one? Or the punchy kicky one? Or is it the... We had the customizy one. We had the customizy one. There's a shooty one, a punchy kicky one. Shoot, cute. Shoot, cute. That could be anything! Yes, it's the shooting one. Alright! Nice!
Take that! Take that!
Modulating phase.
Fuck yeah, shooty.
Power surge.
Shooty. Around bam baloo la la bam bam boo. Airstrike too.
Is this the end?
I'm trying.
Conflict resolved.
Ooh, a 4 slots. It's pretty nice to have. The game that didn't want to let... Ah, yes, that's right. I know which one is shooty. 1, through the embers of a war not won. 2, to restore her homeland's glory. 3, up from the rubble and ash. Look out! It's the treasure princess! Ah, there you are! I am Yuffie Kisaragi, the leanest, meanest ninja in all of Wutai. You know, you could get hurt pulling stunts like this. I've got patience for this kind of stupidity, but as for everyone else... Silence! I'm taking everything you've got, in the name of Wutai's restoration! Get ready for a kiss from my fist! I prefer a kiss from your mouth. You're nowhere near stealing anything from me. I want my treasure! So try to come up with a way that, you know, works. Wah! Oh crud, I made her cry again. Now I'm gonna have to make it up to her again. Wait a minute. How does she have my mail address? What? Walking Northern Ireland in a straight line while stealing lambs from their mothers. The Geo Wizard. I can't tell you my name, but I know something of interest to you. I heard there's a secret item somewhere in the fields. If this got into the hands of an anti-Shinra group, Shinra would be finished. Ooh. Sounds interesting. But you can't tell me your name. This message from an anonymous source hints at a secret treasure to be found in the plains. If it gets into the wrong hands, it may become a threat to Shinra's very existence. Go there and protect our interests. I was actually going to do some story today. But I guess I'm not. Which is cool too.
Activating combat mode.
It all counts as grinding.
Conflict resolved.
It unlocks me stuff. Secret item in the fields. A lamb? Yeah, but you expect to see a lamb in the fields, don't you? A secret item in the fields would be like, I don't know, this month's Playboy. Didn't they cancel Playboy now, anyway? Or they were threatening to, at the very least.
Later. Oh yeah.
Conflict resolved.
Wait, why would I expect any of you to know about that?
Activating combat mode.
Bandaga.
Conflict resolved.
Hentai Haven magazine. Oh man.
Activating combat mode.
If only I could walk into my newsagents and pick up a hentai magazine. Maybe that should be Stale Horse Media's first venture after the lottery win. To set up a monthly hentai rag.
Conflict resolved.
Activating combat mode. Thanks, your mum. Please, everyone, hold on to your money. These are unprecedented times. But thank you, all the same. I appreciate it. Hentai Haven magazine, only at WH Smith. Only at the 2 remaining open WH Smiths. Is it reading it?
Activating combat
I can give you your money back if you want it back.
Oh yeah.
Conflict resolved.
Soy Bum? Wrong again. Your mum is Canadian. I'm pretty sure they are. 1. With Wu Tai's woes forever in her heart. 2. Through countless, tireless training sessions. 3. Armed with new skills to beat Shinra. Now it's up to me to restore Wu Tai's glory. Today is Shinra's last day. Well, I guess I'm in big trouble now, so the mail came from you after all. Say, how did you get my mail address? Want to know the truth? Yes, I do. Then why don't you check your mail? My mail? Yeah, take your cell out of your pocket and... Don't you want to read your mail? Nah, you thought you could steal something from me while I was looking at my phone, didn't you? Sorry, but I'm not falling for that one. So tell me, how did you get my mail address? Cough it up, kid. I want my treasure! Wah! She cries way too much. And she got away without spilling the beans on how she got my mail address. Woof. 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 I can't tell you my name, but I know something of interest to you. I'm not the same person as the sender of the last anonymous message, so don't be alarmed. I heard that there's a secret item somewhere in the marine caves. If an anti-Shinra entity got its hands on it, it could spell the end for Shinra. You really should find it before it's too late. Okay.
Zach, I'm not falling for you lowly bait. D hashtag dog of the day.
Activating combat mode.
One way to get multiple messages read is to donate the minimum. No, I can't hear them when they're read out. That's on stream sound. So I'll watch the VOD back later and be pissing myself in laughter.
Activating combat mode.
Come on! I really need to equip something that disables stop. That stops stop. Of course it happens a lot on Snap Click Cat's stream. Snap Click Cat gets a lot of money from her viewers. A lot of money.
Activating combat mode.
Oh yeah!
Conflict resolved.
The fuck? Bouncing oh god, that's a new enemy type. Okay.
Activating combat mode.
Bunch of bouncing balls over there.
Modulating phase.
Sephiroth, Cisne, Sephiroth.
Oh yeah!
Conflict resolved.
Woof woof. I am not the same person as before. Sure thing, youth. Sure thing. Our Deathblade will be in materia, won't it?
Makes it rain toonies
Holla,
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 get dollar.
is dollar.
Thank you, your mum. I shall use this productively. I shall use this money for a good cause. You might say it's not a good cause, but hear me out. High Score Girl Volume 2 comes out at the end of this month. And I can pay on Waterstones via
Activating
PayPal.
combat mode.
So I shall probably use that towards Volume 2.
Yeah! Later!
Conflict resolved.
I appreciate the gesture, I really do, but, you know, don't donate if you can't. I think that's the important thing to keep in mind. These are unprecedented times. There's a lot of weird in the world at the moment.
Activating
We don't know
combat
when situations might get desperate, so... Don't put yourself in a situation that'll end up being difficult, is what I'm saying. I'd hate to think that I was responsible for that in some way.
Modulating phase.
Tax reimbursement. Woof, woof, woof.
Good luck.
Eris may be a basic bitch, but her limit break is really useful. Because it puts me in health break. I'm like 6,000 health out of 3,000 at the moment. I've had 2 coffees today. I probably shouldn't have another coffee.
Yes, sorry. We are
Draven, thank you.
Resolved.
Bollocks. I've dropped the lid. This is all your fault. Where is it? Oh, ding. I'm a popular person, evidently. Okay. Looks like I'm being summoned, so please do not... You know what? I can't stop you. If I copy and paste this over the talk screen, I can't stop you. But I won't see it. I need to go. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. I put some music on, so you've got something to listen to. If you donate, it should come up, but please, look after your money. These are difficult times, after all. I'll put some music on and I'll be right back.
Give me suicidal rock and roll. 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 Give me suicidal get out. Give me suicidal rock and roll. Give me suicidal rock and roll. Give me suicidal rock and roll. Give me suicidal rock and roll.
Sorry about the hold up. During the break, we had Freedom by Bloodstained Child, Day After Day by Beat Crusaders, and the start of Suicide Rock and Roll by Electric Eel Shock. I'll just catch up with the chat. Electric Eels. Electric Eel Shock. Now, where's that treasure? Ah, there it is. I gave you the information on that item. If you wanted, leave behind 100 gil. Whoa, I wasn't expecting that. But it's her again, just as I thought. She's always saying something about restoring Wutai. I can leave 100 gil for that. You give the voice 100 gil. Where's that damn 4th Chaos Emerald? I thought you were going to catch up with the chat. Pink comments. These are difficult times for many. Luckily, I'm better off than a lot of people. Or I'll be having poison or something. This is unfamiliar music. At first it sounded like Enigma, but it suddenly turned into metal. Remember Enigma, anyone? Ah, this is Neo-Gothic Romance by Bloodstained Child at Sushi Sunshine 2000. Soy Bomb, Enigma is great, Sushi. Sushi Sunshine 2000, they did that song with a music video that went in reverse. Soy Bomb, this absolutely isn't Enigma though. Sushi Sunshine 2000, at least Soy's familiar. Your mum is a boss, asterisk, headbanging intensifies, asterisk. Draven DeVere, Enigma and Bloodstained Child are very different. Sushi Sunshine 2000, this would be interesting if it was an Enigma song. Soy Bomb at Sushi Sunshine 2000. If this is close to any Enigma song, it's probably Modern Crusaders, but even then, ... Sushi Sunshine 2000. I don't mind Enigma, but as a kid I wasn't very keen on them. My parents had an Enigma CD and I found them boring. Soy Bomb, Enigma's very relaxing generally. Sushi Sunshine 2000, it would be an interesting cross between metal and opera! Draven DeVere. Whereas this is more like that evil zombie mission last night, Soy. Sushi Sunshine 2000, I'm not sure if it's opera! Or some form of classical music. I agree, Enigma is good. I agree, Enigma is good chill-out music. Soy Bomb, Enigma equals solid Gregorian hip-hop. Sushi Sunshine 2000, tastes change when you grow up. Enigma I always thought was clash of classical music and techno music. Soy Bomb, yes, I've liked Enigma since I was a teenager. Yes, that's pretty accurate, Sushi. Draven DeVere, this is Beat Crusaders, woo! Sushi Sunshine 2000, this song sounds very 2000s skate punky sort. Draven DeVere. I can't remember the name of this specific song though. Sushi Sunshine 2000, not quite Sum 41, but more My Chemical Romance. Draven DeVere is from 2006, Sushi, so you nailed the time period. Sushi Sunshine 2000.
Chat intensifies.
No, My Chemical Romance sounds more like they're crying and butthurt because their girlfriend left them. These guys sound like they're chilled out. My Chemical Romance sound like boo-hoo. You were a rubbish girlfriend anyway. I'm not in love. Oh, by the way, Sushi Sunshine, you're wrong about My Chemical Romance, but that's alright. You're allowed to be wrong. These guys sound like they're singing It's a Lovely Day, the Sun is Shining, but the birds are singing, but in Japanese. They're singing in English, by the way. Beat Crusaders sing in English. Your mum is the boss. My Chemical Romance. I'm not crying. I just got salt in my eyes. Sushi-san 2000. The happy-go-lucky Japanese version of My Chemical. Then again, no. My Chemical Romance sounds anything like this anyway. I think My Chemical Romance was emo. Matto, Maddie's Guide to Emo Rock Shit. Fall Out Boy in My Chemical Romance. I'm 16, depressed, and I want to cry. I want music to cry to. Lil Peep, I'm 16, depressed. I want music to do lines to. I could include Billie Eilish in there too. Driven to Veer, Suicide Rock and Roll is the name of this one in case it wasn't obvious. I also can't remember who it's by, Electric Eels or something. Sushi Sun 2000, and nobody donated while you were gone. Your mum is a boss. Zach, where's that damn 4th Chaos Emerald? Sushi Sunshine, I thought you were going to catch up with the chat, or maybe talk about my talk about My Chemical Romance put you off. But now, you see, because I caught up with the chat, I've now got more chat that I have to catch up with. So it never ends. Well, I guess I can't blame you. I'm not a fan of MCR either. Yeah, well, it's your fault. Maybe my amazing guide scared him off. Oops, did I make a typo? Unfamiliart. How unfamiliartistic. Lamau. More typos. A green. How very green. Hashtag your mum is a boss. I had no idea they were singing in English. How could I not tell? Maybe their accents were too strong. This reading is play of game. Right, okay. Are we back up to speed now? Can I continue? I can't tell you my name, but I know something of interest to you. I'm not the same person as the sender of the last 2 anonymous messages. Fuck's sake, Yubi. So don't worry. I heard there's a secret item somewhere inside some cave. If an anti-Shinra entity finds it, stick a fork in Shinra, it's done. Yeah. I would love to do more Yuffie missions, but I think at level 40, I'm in good stead to carry on with the game. So that's what I'm going to do.
Tilda, it's the chat that never ends. It just go on and on. My free Ian's
Behind
exclamation mark
So
tilde D.
predictable. Couldn't you guess your hometown would be the first place we'd look? Here to see your parents?
Yeah, so? What's wrong with that?
I see.
Yeah, well, I guess you're right. It was pretty careless. We'll be going.
Be careful. Security is very tight right now. Apparently, another target is in the area.
Who?
Angeal.
I see.
Angeal's still alive.
See? He died by your hand. You're not surprised.
I think you may have helped.
Number 15.
Interesting.
Escape proved British.
Exciting
Have you
reports
ever
very
watched a
true.
stream
Okay.
and the
But why would he
streamer
come to
only
a place
reads the
like
comments
Gongaga?
and doesn't play
I
the
came
game?
here to see you.
Well, sometimes. That's just what you get.
What other reason could there be?
Run away if you can, Angeal. The Turks are watching.
I'll give you 10 minutes. After that, I return to the Turks.
Return.
Right now, I'm not in the mood. I can't bring bad news to your parents.
My mom. How is she?
She's worried. She thinks after all this, you won't be able to find a wife.
What's up with that?
They're nice people, and they're doing fine.
Good. That's all I need to know.
It is a real-time cutscene.
Yeah.
I can make it look slightly less good, but admittedly still good, by doing this.
How's your folks?
This is how it looks on a PSP.
I was raised inside Shinra.
Still pretty good. And this is what it looks like. Played on PPSSPP.
Hey, Sisney,
Not much of a difference
would you mind
in this cutscene. Cutscenes tend to hold up pretty well, but gameplay is where you notice the difference.
All right.
And menus.
No problem.
He'll probably ask you to join the family.
Already happened.
What did you say? Cisne!
Not my real name.
What?
You have 5 minutes left.
Angeal? Angeal, it is you!
That's not Angeal.
Hey, wait!
Is that really Angeal? Only one way to know for sure. Right. Draven. Number 15. Escape Route British. Have you ever watched a stream and the streamer only reads comments and doesn't play the game? Well, sometimes that's just what you get. Damn it, Draven. Research Department QMC. Is that a shop? It is. Hi, Potion. Hi, Potion. Hi, Matt. Don't need to buy that many, though. Meteor shots. Improves chance of activating meteor shots. Improves chance of activating healing wave. Ah! That's an effect on the DMW results. Oh,
I just
God!
remembered that Aerith is underage in this game, making her relationship with Zack. Yeah. Knocks down door Zack. Oh no. FBI. Amused.
Like I said, it doesn't necessarily apply in the world of FF7. Their laws are different. The laws on Gaia are different than the laws on Earth. There's not really a lot of explanation exactly how the law works in the games. It's not really been approached all that much. Be an interesting topic for a video, actually. Because, you know, there's situations where, like, Priscilla falls in love with Cloud
Activating combat mode.
in Junon on the first visit. Be very interesting to do a video about Priscilla. I was thinking about doing a video where I rate Final Fantasy VII waifus on how good they are. But you know what? I think we're gonna do a live tier list with Tier Maker for FF7 waifus. We'll do it live. We'll tier them live. That was director Rem Lazard. That was definitely Lazard. What is this? Cells. I don't have any S cells.
Activating combat mode.
Whatever the fucking S cell is, you fucking weirdos. God, there was more steps to the combo attack I was expecting. Got it.
Conflict resolved.
Do you want friendships to end, ERB?
His cells are completely useless. You are a former member of the
it's
soldier.
hollandaise.
Your cellular structure has already mutated.
Hollander.
You can tell when it's a pre-rendered
did it
cutscene, because it
to
looks
yourself.
awful.
Yes. After nearly being killed by Genesis. It was really all I could do to survive. I merely borrowed some cells from Genesis.
You know you're degrading.
Indeed. But there is still some hope. Cells. Cells. Cells.
The gift of the goddess. A pure S cell sample will stop the degradation process.
Pure.
There are
Stars. Cells.
two on the run.
Stars.
No.
One is a former soldier operative, the other an infantryman.
That infantryman carries within his body the last pure S cells in the world.
You leave Cloud alone.
Do you know the verse in Act 4 that leads into the final act?
Of course not.
Legend shall speak of sacrifice at world's end. The wind sails over the water's surface, quietly, but surely.
Enough about sacrifices and endings. I don't want to hear it.
I don't want to
You
hear
don't
it.
understand the beauty of these words. How tragic. I'm not surprised. Even I didn't understand all of it. The greatest mystery behind the gift of the goddess? The water's surface. And the answer I have arrived at is the life stream.
What?
There are various theories regarding the missing final act. However, only my theory is correct. And I will prove it
It
to
hasn't
you.
been written yet?
No, that won't be necessary.
You will understand.
What am I supposed to do with this apple? Apple, apple, apple. Cloud's in danger. I gotta get back to the reactor. Run like you mean it, Zack. Run like you mean it. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Activating combat mode.
Run like you mean it. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Conflict resolved.
He does look a bit
Activating
like
combat mode.
Ryuk with the apple and everything, and the wing.
Conflict resolved.
There she goes. There she goes again. Barking through the house. Are the dumb apples just the sea salt ice cream of Crisis Core? I guess. Is the sea salt ice cream like super important to Days, or was it just that yum 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 delicious ice cream? Like, did it actually have a importance to the story other than lol ice cream? That's right, I turned my spirit up into a mag up, didn't I? To get that huge boost in mag. Cure fire. Libra to see health. Thundaga, Thundaga. I need. They say it comes from India. Where's my Thundaga? Materia, sort. Do I not have a Oh no. Thundaga. Mag plus 9. Here we are. Jeez. And then... for the increased attack boost, I can go. 107. Sounds good. Right. Something like that, right? Oh my god, it's almost 7 AM now for you. It's 15:01 here. 3 o'clock in the afternoon. The day's gone relatively fast so far. Healing 9999 each time is good. It's good. Makes me feel less useless. Cloud! Run! S-cells! Yeah, Lazard. No, and Geel. He's gone all white. Why, you? I'll do whatever I have to.
Activating combat mode. Modulating phase.
Didn't stop him at all. Okay. I can't inflict stop on him.
Power surge.
That was my first test. Oh, I've mastered Libra. Right, I'll buy another Libra and then level that up to master. Combine the 2 Libras.
I got it.
Mastering Libra took forever, though. Took so long. Like 50 missions. And a whole bunch of story. Dimension Missile. Am I strong enough yet? Basically. If an attack one-shots me,
You'll share my pain.
then I need to train. Two, 3, 3, 3. No, but it does most of my health bar. So I need to make sure I'm at top health all the time. Phoenix, 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 Phoenix! Ugh!
Conflict resolved.
Nice. Bye-bye, Hollandaise. It's the summer Hollandaise. Bye-bye, Hollandaise.
It's been a long time, Zach.
So, what happened? That thing wasn't so tough.
I can't fight like a first. I'm just an Angeal copy.
Copy?
It's Lazard.
So,
Rem
you're the one who
Lazard
helped Hollander out of
in
Juno?
the sky.
Why would you do such a thing?
To exact my revenge, I needed Hollander.
You really chose the wrong friends, didn't you?
I agree. I never dreamed I'd be turned into an Angeal copy.
Well, just be happy you're linked to Project G.
So wait, I was right. It is Lazard.
Feeling.
S cells.
The lust for vengeance
I see
that
what you
so
did there.
consumed my life is all but gone now. In its place is a desire to help you. A desire to save Genesis. No. It's bigger than that.
These cutscene models are gorgeous for PSP.
I want to save the world.
That's one thing I've noticed about Square Enix, is even like the DS Kingdom Hearts games have like these short cutscenes with animated character models that
Nothing
talk.
strange
Like
about
they
that.
don't let the limitations of the system get in the way.
Angeal lives inside you.
Genesis is trying to obtain the gift of the goddess. But what is it exactly? No. Whatever it is, he must be stopped.
I just don't understand what he's talking about at all. What should I do?
Angeal may show us the way. Perhaps.
Maybe. I hope so, Director.
Huh. Director. So, Zack, what is your dream?
Huh? Oh. Let's see. To become a hero.
Unattainable dreams are the best kind.
Oh, come on. Lend me a hand. You and Angeal both. If we pull this off, we'll all be heroes. At the very least, I'd feel like one.
When the screen gets obscured like that
So, Zack,
in a cutscene,
where is
that's because I'm
Genesis?
rendering at a higher resolution than the original PSP, which breaks a few things.
I see.
We've got to be nearing the end at this point. Not that I'm particularly rushing the game or anything. I'm not. Dumb apples only grow in Benora. Why? Something to do with Benora's soil properties. You say that every stream. What, that we're getting close to the end? Or that I'm not trying to rush the game? Again, these graphical glitches, mainly emulator related. Don't let them bother you too much. It's so different now. It's the live stream, baby. Live stream, la la live stream. Live stream, la la live stream. Could you watch over Cloud for me? Certainly. Dumb apple is spelt like one word. Huh? What's that? Live stream, la la live stream. Live stream, la la live stream. Yeah, 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 yeah. Drive away? Yes. That's dumb. Says the person who doesn't like dumb apples. If I go down here, I probably can't come back up. This is it. Are we prepared? Are you prepared, huh? Live stream, baby. Live stream, live stream. Let's get down there. I'm as prepared as Shinroth was. Was this here before? Where does it lead? Dum da, dum da, dum da, dum da, dum da, dum da. First prize, Benora White Juice, processed food category, National Agriculture Awards. Wow. The idea to make this juice came from a Benora youth named Genesis. Wow, just wow. Genesis's comments. I'm very honored. Benora White Juice tastes great, but the fruit itself is quite tasty as well. My dream is for my parents and me to serve the hero Sephiroth our apples one day. Since we are close in age, I would like to show him what I've accomplished in my life. Genesis. Is there anything I can do to save him? Nice rapping skills. Not particularly, but I'll take the compliment anyway. Depths of Judgment. Uh-oh. Yeah, this definitely looks like a final area, doesn't it? Loveless Prologue. When the War of the Beast brings about the world's end, the goddess descends from the sky. Wings of light and dark spread afar. She guides us to bliss, her gift everlasting. Your main character is a boy named Sue, and at the end of every level is a ring of fire that you fall into to complete the area. Critics panned the game because even though it stated that you had your own personal Jesus, he was shared by every other player on the server. Howling Fang. This place is interesting, isn't it? me, do me, do me, do me, do me, do me.
Activating combat mode.
Oh yeah!
Conflict resolved.
Speaking of which, your mum, that kind of makes me want to play the original BioShock. Because I'm good at shooters.
Activating
It's been a long
combat
time
mode.
since I beat BioShock.
Yeah! Oh yeah!
Conflict resolved.
What does that Bible song have to do with BioShock? Have you beaten BioShock? There are NPCs in the game that sing that song. In the original BioShock. Loveless Act 2. Though the prisoner escapes, he is gravely wounded. His life is saved, however, by a woman of the opposing nation. He begins a life of seclusion with her, which seems to hold the promise of eternal bliss. But as happiness grows, so does guilt of not fulfilling the oath to his friends. Do me, 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 do.
Activating combat mode. Modulating phase.
Why buy the bundle? Ah, yeah. All of them are available now on Switch, aren't they? BioShock 1, 2, and Infinite. Quite tasty for people who haven't played them yet. Definitely a good offer.
Conflict resolved.
See, it's for reasons like that that your streams are rated 18+. Not just reasons like that. I thought when it said I got mug that I had got like a cup to drink out of. No, it was a materia. Right. Inflict. Stop. Inflict poison. Inflict stop. Inflict. Death. Inflict death. Inflict poison. Inflict stop. Okay. You got mugged. You got mail. Reminds me of this Sonic X YTP, where Sonic turns up and Knuckles is like, "Ah, I'll show you!" And Sonic's like, "You got mail."
Modulating phase.
Look at that, inflicting stop with all my attacks. Isn't it wonderful?
Power surge.
power of soldier. All right, here comes the big one.
Bang, 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 bang.
Oh yeah.
Conflict resolved.
Inflict stop on every attack. That way they can't cast their shit. Do me, 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 do me. What does star materia do? Star me, 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 star me. One of the goddess materia. Ooh. I can't stop you. Portal of Severance. My favorite. Loveless Act 3. As the war sends the world hurtling towards destruction, the prisoner departs with his newfound love and embarks on a new journey. He is guided by hope that the gift will bring bliss, and the oath that he swore to his friends. Though no oath is shared between the lovers, in their hearts they know they will meet again. Do me, 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 do me. Animal Crossing is 2020's Death Stranding. Hear us out.
Activating combat mode.
Well, Death Stranding, oddly enough, foretold of people staying at home.
Conflict resolved.
Foretold of people staying at home, getting things delivered to them by couriers who have to go out braving the risk of infection. And I guess Animal Crossing give forth the goddess materia, the path shall be made clear. Animal Crossing is gonna be much the same in the it's gonna sound crazy, but I reckon next year we're all gonna be living
Activating combat
on
mode.
an island in the middle of nowhere, fending for ourselves to escape the outside world. I know it sounds crazy, but hear me out. Basically,
Activating combat mode.
you're right, you do sound crazy.
Conflict resolved.
Hideo Kojima did prophesize many
Activating
things
combat mode.
that have continued to come true. It's ridiculous. He predicted meme culture online, people communicating through memes rather than words.
Conflict resolved.
Hideo Kojima predicted that we'd all be trapped indoors getting stuff delivered to us by couriers. There's a lot that Hideo Kojima isn't letting on.
Activating combat mode.
Oh no! No! It's a Marlboro! It's the cigarette monster!
Modulating phase.
It's the cigarette monster!
Power surge.
Zack.
It's called a Marlboro. You know, like Marlboro, the cigarettes. So I call it a cigarette monster. These things are terrifying in FF7. Seem to die pretty easily here, though. But that's because my stats are up and I'm inflicting status elements on enemies. Hideo Kojima predicted the future, yet he couldn't stop Death Stranding from being as bad as it was. Just kidding. Ooh, you're allowed your opinion? No, that's it. You're allowed your opinion. No more. I'm not going to say anything else. Act 1, The Infinite Mystery. The gift of the goddess is what the three men seek, but their fates are scattered by war. One becomes a hero, one wanders the land, and the last is taken prisoner. But the three are still bound by a solemn oath to seek the answer together once again. I met the grandson or great-grandson of the Marlboro man who is actually the voice of Michael in GTA. The great-grandson of the Marlboro man played Michael De Santa. Oh, wow. That's some interesting trivia right there. Ah, these are the things that got retconned into xenomorphs in Final Fantasy Remake. I like Death Stranding, but I haven't returned to it since the first time I tried to play it. I wore myself out on that game. I did 2 like 6-hour streams of it, like 2 days in a row. And I made the mistake of, normally in a game, doing all the side quests is good. Here's the thing, in Death Stranding, don't do the side quests. In Death Stranding, just do the story. Focus on the story. Do nothing but the story. Here's why. When you beat Death Stranding, and the story comes to a close, you can still play the game after that. You get the open world to explore. And you can do all the side missions then. At the end of the game, you basically have infinite resource. You can make whatever vehicles you want, whatever things you want. You basically got the freedom to explore the map without having to fuck about. So up until then in the game, it's a struggle to get the side quests done, and then at the end of the game, it's just like, side quests are a breeze. Done, 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 done. Easy peasy fucking lemon squeezy. And it just takes the dullness out of the game. When you can actually build and make shit and travel the environment and get missions done without having to struggle. It might sound like that makes the game too easy, but au contraire, it makes the game fair. I would say if you're going to play Death Stranding, skip the side missions. If I return to Death Stranding as a live stream game, it will be the PC version. I will start from the beginning and I will focus on just the story. I wish I could show the sky to. Zack, we have to go soon. Something the matter? Just guy stuff. Let's go.
The power of soldier.
The power of soldier.
Here comes the big one.
I'm trying. I'm trying. In this one. Wow, this enemy could deal crazy damage to me very quickly. Shiraga mastered. Oh good, because I was about to use it. Never mind. Activating the DMW healed my health all the way up to max, so I'll past maximum, so I'll take it. Just inflict stop! Inflict stop! Inflict stop! I'm not carrying the elemental for a laugh, you know? Inflict stop. So I can get behind this guy and do criticals. Never mind. He's dead anyway. Welcome back. Oh, you chitty chitty bang bang, chitty chitty bang bang, we love you. Oh, you shitty shitty gang bang, shitty shitty gang bang. Bang bang shitty shitty gang bang. Being materia. Being. Do me, 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 do me. Is there a save? Is there a save point in this room, please? Yes. Is Dick Van Dyke still alive? I think so? I don't remember hearing about him passing. Do me, do me, do me. I think of the Perry the Platypus theme. You're not alone. And it's not Doomy, D-O-O-M-Y. It's Doomy, D-O space M-E.
Combat mode.
It was featured in a YouTube poop. And it was put to the Perry the Platypus theme. Hence the connection.
Modulating phase.
Musicals on Channel 5. No!
Power surge.
Oliver. Oh, I see. Like, consider yourself part of the furniture. Like a cushion. Or a table leg. Were your parents singing along with the Phantom of the Opera? I don't think so. I didn't hear them earlier. They're not particularly familiar with it. Sister-in-law was like, oh, you should watch Phantom of the Opera. So they watched Phantom of the Opera. Did I watch Phantom of the Opera? No. I played Crisis Core. And I'm continuing to play Crisis Core. Oh, am I going to get him in a stun loop? Stun loop. 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 Yes. 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 Halfway. Stun loops are the best. 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 You're in a stun loop. And I'm behind him! Yes! Criticals! Boom! God damn, yes! Now that's a result. Stun loop all the way. I love it when that happens. Happens so rarely. Revenge of the Sith has an opera house scene. I don't think I've seen Revenge of the Sith. Like, I'm aware of the memes. I've seen the memes, kid. I've seen the memes. I've seen the memes.
Activating combat mode.
They each have a different personality, these monsters, I've noticed. Like, they're not all the same enemy. Each of them has a different name and personality. Like, this one is more aggressive. But he also stutters for a while. Unsure of what to do next. Oh, am I gonna get criticals? I'm really starting to like Cisne, by the way. I hope she don't die. She probably does. She's not in FF7, but I hope she don't die.
Yeah, I'm on fire now.
Like, I think I might be a convert of the Church of Cisne.
Modulating phase. Power surge.
Concentrate.
I'm feeling it.
Conflict resolved.
Critical Octaslash. That's gorgeous. What the fuck? It's created a path out of light. Created a path out of light? What the fuck you talking about? You know, it's created like a pathway. It's created a pathway. Lake of Oblivion. Whee! Escape Eve. What? Doom.
Activating combat mode.
Ah, the music stopped. What about the Doomy song? It's the best one.
Conflict resolved.
Crank it, crank it, crank it, crank it, crank it, crank it, crank. Crank it, 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 crank it. You've been streaming for 200 years. No. I assure you, I have not been streaming for 200 years.
Modulating phase.
Kate Sith!
Power surge.
Oh ho ho! What luck! There was a French fry stuck in my beard. I've not seen this one yet. Meow. Oh, so cute! Five more hits. There we go.
Conflict resolved. combat mode.
Bring it on.
Is there a way to run from a fight? Maybe L and R together.
Power surge.
I haven't fled from a fight yet.
You can do it, Zack.
Yeah, I'm on fire now.
I can't say I care much for classic literature of any kind, but especially not of Mice and Men.
Modulating phase.
Chocobo! I haven't had Chocobo yet either. Ba-ba-na-na-na-na-na-da-da. Nice. 9999. Hey Lenny, you gotta stop crushing everything and killing everyone. What the fuck's wrong with you? I can't help it, George. I'm just a fucking moron. There we go. That's the entirety of the book.
Activating combat
Out of
mode.
the way. Yes. Yes.
Yes, I know I'm now hated. That's fine.
Take that.
I'm prepared for this.
Yes. Yeah.
Modulating phase.
I didn't mean to kill the thing!
Power surge.
Of course you didn't, Lenny. You didn't mean to kill the thing, but you killed the thing, Lenny. I chiseled it! No, you didn't, Lenny!
Good luck.
Thanks.
I chiseled.
Yes. Hi. 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 Take that. Hot. Yes.
My invincibility state has ran out. There we go.
Conflict resolved.
He kills a puppy and a woman. Yes, he does. I was only trying to strangle her, you know, and then she'll get, like, the sexual energy. Yo, Lenny, what the fuck you talking about?
Activating
I
combat
strangled her for the sexual energy! George, you know, like Sun Tzu's The Art of War! What? Like that sex book, Sun Tzu's The Art of War! I think you mean The Joy of Sex books, Lenny. I chiseled it. Happy birthday. Your dad has a PS2, so here's a gift. Gives Barnyard and Crazy Taxi. Me, thanks. Puts game in tray and turns on PS2. PS2. Chow. Me cries.
Activating combat mode.
What? Okay, I can't escape as it turns out. Or if I can, it's not L and R together. Which it is in like every other Final Fantasy.
Power surge.
Of Mice and Men predicted Mario and Luigi's relationship. You killed the princess, Luigi!
You can do it,
I
Zack.
didn't mean to!
Yeah, I'm on fire now.
First Yoshi, and now the princess! I'm gonna have to put you down! Oh yes, God.
Concentrate.
I'm feeling it.
But I want to turn the Koopalings, Mario!
Oh yeah.
Conflict resolved.
I want to turn the MIPS! You want to turn the MIPS, Luigi!
Activating combat mode.
I chiseled!
Modulating phase.
Wow, this game's longer than I expected. Who would have thought a JRPG would be so long?
Power surge.
Ifrit! Ifrit! Delicious potato chips! We said this. Goddess Throat Key. Where's the Goddess Legs Key?
Prove your honor to me.
I got it.
Why do mouses come with their own DPI switches now? I was like, why is my mouse performance suddenly shit? And it turns out I have a button to change sensitivity. I've got a gaming mouse that I don't use that has weights in it, and you can take the weights out, and however many weights you take out affects the DPI. It's like, why? Are there people who really care about that? I guess there is. I had to do it. I had to put Luigi down.
Activating combat mode.
I'm sick of fighting these stupid
Modulating phase.
fucking balls. A slight advantage? Mate. The only advantage you can get in online gaming that isn't cheating is
Power surge.
skill. Developing your skill? Absolutely. That's an advantage.
I'm feeling it.
Being skilled can give you an advantage. Absolutely. But I don't see how making your mouse move like shit can give you an advantage.
Activating combat mode.
You just haven't found the right fighting game for you yet.
Modulating phase.
Keep at it, you never know. Ever the restless puppy.
Power surge.
Prove your honor to me.
I got it.
Confess your sins to me. I got it! In 1955, we were born to be free. I got it. I got it. Come on! You got Goddess's Legs Key. There it is!
Conflict resolved.
Try Marvel vs. Capcom free on Game Pass Gala. Go back about a week and a half, 2 weeks on the channel, on the videos page. Oh, you're not telling me to try it. Oh wait, no you are. Or are you? Okay, Matzo, I shall consider it. Okay? I shall consider it.
Activating combat mode.
I think Beans was here when you played it. I'm confused! I've done nothing but consume the world of Gaia for a week and a bit. Yubby has a Mako addiction. You're not entirely wrong, you know. I do have a Mako addiction. Is that the way I came? No. Do me, do me, do me, do me, do me, do me. I'm gonna equip fucking Thundara. Thundaga, Thundaga.
Activating combat mode.
This thing just takes forever to die anyway. A bit off topic, but has anyone here tried lobster? I can't say I've tried lobster. I've probably eaten things that are similar, like shrimp. And crab. I've not had lobster.
Conflict resolved.
Lobster Fest. If your lobster is festering, you might not want to cook that one.
Activating combat mode.
Look, I can't be arsed with this shit. There we go. 9999.
Resolved.
Oh, I'm still in break. That's good. Lobster Fest is cancelled this year. Ha ha! No, I wouldn't do that. Except I just did. One lobster extra fresh. That is so fucking stupid. Oh my fucking god, I really can't believe it. Wow, that really joke is really kind of... No, I don't want to fight these! I don't want to fight these awful ball enemies. They suck!
Conflict resolved.
Not lobster balls, they're fucking busting my balls. That's what they are. So many of them, and they die so slowly. Like, everything else here dies quickly. But the balls take forever. There's nothing fun about fighting them. Hey, I got a phoenix down. A tuft of phoenix down. I don't have the key for this door. Pain in the rectal cavity! Okay. Hey Siri, how do I run from a fight in Crisis Core?
Okay, I found this on the web for how do I run from a fight in Crisis Core. Check it out.
Flee. Zack can escape from most normal battles by running towards the edge of the battlefield. After several seconds of persistently running away against the invisible wall of the battlefield, the battle will end, or a can't escape message will be displayed if the battle isn't escapable. Right, okay. Ah! Right, okay. I don't have to fight these fuckers.
Activating combat mode.
I don't want to fight the bulls. They're annoying. I'll fight everything else, but I ain't fighting the bulls. Takes too long. Mara Wilson has hidden her hole. Mara Wilson, I apologize. It is unbecoming of me to discuss your hole. Sonic Rivals on PSP, don't like it. Ridge Racer on PSP, it's okay. It's nothing amazing. Got to save a state here.
Activating combat mode.
Samara Wilson hasn't hidden her hole. Is Google really capable of giving you that information?
Conflict resolved.
It was the right key.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way! Yeah! Hi! Hot! Hot! Yeah! Hot! Yeah!
This is awful. This fight is awful. Oh my god. Right. He guards. Okay. So how am I meant to win against this one? There's no way, because I don't have all the equipment required. I've seen what Mara Wilson looked like 7 years ago?
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
Wonder if there's any point to this room besides these research documents. Because normally you'll give me something nice, wouldn't you, video game? For, like,
Activating combat mode.
sticking my neck out? Guard. Completely guarded. Useless. What was the point in the trip?
Conflict resolved.
Grease bag. Prevents curse. Was I just having a senior moment? Yeah, I was just having a senior moment. When I pressed circle to back out, showed me the top of the inventory. I was like, when did I get 99 grease bags? I didn't. Just having a senior moment. Goddess throat key. Ugh, I wouldn't mind getting into the goddess's throat. Oh wait, no. That sounds really bad, actually. That sounds like someone's vor fantasy, doesn't it? Scratch that. I wouldn't want anybody to think I'm into vor. That shit's disgusting. Third eye key. Ew!
Conflict resolved.
Did I literally just pick up an item called the Jap's eye key? Come on.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Big Brother makeover. I don't know, but you'll have to ask him first. Rap Rat Creepypasta.
Activating
This is my audience. It's not the audience I chose. It's the audience I deserve.
conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Rap Rat Creepypasta. Ah, yes. This area sucks. This area sucks so much. Probably make something really easily with like shockwave projector and then just make it play a Rap Rat video and then you just email it to people.
Activating combat mode.
Take that! Oh yeah!
Conflict resolved.
Obtain Iron Bars key.
Combat mode. Modulating phase. Power surge.
E3. Okay, I was kind of hoping that I could just watch the enemy die of poison, but I guess we're gonna burn it to death instead.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Great camera angle, guys. I can see a lot.
Later! Yeah! Take that!
God, this looks serious. It's dead. Goddess Crown Key. Okay, so it was serious, and I did have to kill it. Doom it, doom it, doom it, doom it, doom
Activating
it.
combat mode.
Alright, watch it poison itself to death.
Conflict resolved.
So good. That's really smart. And of course it would work because Deadpool is a media-aware character. So he could do it knowing full well what he's doing.
Activating combat mode.
No, don't do that.
Conflict resolved.
It works. It checks out. Doesn't it? Oh!
Activating
Oh,
combat
great!
mode.
I know where I am. I like how this enemy's called Evil Goyle.
Later. Conflict resolved.
Act 2? Yeah. Act 2. We went through Act 1. Act 2. Man, though. Look at this
Activating
fucker.
combat mode.
Look at this fuck. Regen? Stop! Oh my god! Just die! He heals himself by 7,000 a pop! He's healing himself faster than I can deal damage. More damage than my health bar can hold. Used the wrong fucking item too. He's probably back up to full health now. What was his name? Hell Behemoth. Crisis Core Loveless Act 2. Crisis Core Behemoth. What? The Behemoth King is an optional boss in Final Fantasy VII. What the fuck am I...
Mother of God, if you tell me now that this fucking section that I've been playing is optional, I'm gonna Alt and F4, delete this fucking ISO, take my PC, open my bedroom window and throw the fucking thing out into the street, and then I'm gonna fucking stand on it and stamp on it until it's in little fucking bits, and then someone's gonna come and drive over it and it's gonna be in pieces!
Go back to the altar. Right, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Compose myself. Breathe. And... welcome back, everybody. So, could we have finished the game already? Yes. We could have finished the game already. That is the most annoying thing about this. Yeah, we could have already beaten the game. So, let's just beat the game. Not that I'm particularly rushing it or anything, but now that I've fallen victim to that, thinking that I was doing something important that was actually completely optional, I don't think this game deserves any more of my valuable time. So we're gonna go beat the game. That's a waste of a perfectly good limit break that I could have used somewhere else.
Conflict resolved.
Right. It's... oh god, where is it?
Activating combat mode.
I'm trying to even remember where that was now.
Modulating phase. Power surge.
Ah! There we go. We've already seen the animation, so...
You can do it, Zack.
I don't have speed up built in this time. No, I have rewinds, but not speed up. So I have to watch this again.
You can do it, Zack.
Yeah, I'm on fire now.
Conflict resolved.
I've done so many conflicts. Regrets? I have a few. Then again, fucking tons.
Activating combat mode.
Yes! Combat mode!
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Seriously? I'm walking towards a save point! You know this! I swear, video game, you are more than aware what I'm up to.
Conflict resolved.
Takes 3 steps. Combat mode activated. Takes 2 steps. Combat mode activated. Barely takes a step. Combat mode. Well, it's obviously meant to be like random encounters, isn't it? Sometimes RPGs can do without the trappings of the genre, yeah?
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Absolutely. Being able to see the enemies before you're forced to fight them. No. Wrong way.
combat mode.
Yeah! Yeah! Hi! Yeah! Hi! Later!
Conflict resolved.
It could be faster, though. At this point, it's eating into everyone's valuable time.
Activating combat mode. Activating. Activating Activating.
Was the room I needed at the end of that light path? I can't remember. Ah. Hug the walls of the room and make sure the camera is staring at the wall. This will prevent the game from meeting the requirements needed to trigger a random encounter. If the wall is not smooth, then this will not work that well. Ah. Ah, here we are. Okay. This is the area I need to be in, right? Yeah.
Activating combat mode.
That works! Surprisingly well. Wow, Matzo, that's awesome. Thank you. Super advice. Right. Save state. Settings. $300 is too low. Oh! This how many? Oh, right, okay. It's how many frames? 300 and 400 frames. Do. I don't need it as often. Just some digging on the forums. Hey, it worked. Worked remarkably well. I definitely gained a lot of patience, knowing that I can fuck with the random battle frequency.
You can do it, Zack.
Yeah, I'm on fire now.
Send that one.
The power of soldier.
Come on, do some decent damage.
The big one.
Yes! Nice, but no. Yeah, and how much damage is it going to do? Is it too early to crack open a cold one? It's never too early to crack open a cold one with the boys. Or if you're a vampire, it's never too early to crack open a boy with the cold ones. Alright then, PRB.
Yeah, I'm on fire now.
I would, but I'm trying to keep my alcohol consumption for when I'm watching a movie. Sitting down with the family and watching a movie. That way I make an event out of it. Otherwise I could just sit here and drink. I got this bottle of Jaeger half consumed that's just like... I could go for a Jaeger monster right now, but, you know, drinking is just, you know, if drinking is not for a special occasion, then it's just drinking, isn't it? Genesis is waiting up ahead, I'm sure of it. It's not time yet. Final showdown, the game says. That should be it then, right? Let's see what the guide says. For equipment, Right, okay. I got you some copper bags. Hey! Win-win. Okay. Okay. Oh, one other thing. We won't be needing this. I'm so fucking sure of myself. We won't even be needing that.
My soul, corrupted by vengeance, hath endured torment to find the end of the journey in my own salvation. You're late.
Loveless again.
You have succeeded Angeal's spirit, and carry a part of Sephiroth within you. Thus the three friends are reunited once again.
The trigger, it does nothing.
And Loveless is reenacted.
Doesn't rewind anymore.
Open your eyes, Genesis.
I'm serious.
When the war of the beasts brings about the world's end.
I've come here to help you.
The goddess descends from the sky. Wings of light and dark spread afar. She guides us to bliss. Her gift, everlasting.
What is that?
The gift of the goddess. A heavenly boon found only in Benora.
I thought the cells were the gift.
There are various interpretations.
I don't understand.
To ponder the mystery is in itself a gift. We will all join the life stream. You are no exception. The planet has become my guardian.
Okay.
Keep talking to me. Don't let it take over. You're not a monster. You're one of us. Damn you!
Yeah, it's a lot of squash. I was thirsty. I get so thirsty. He's nothing. Look at him. Not scared at all. Is that meant to be terrifying?
Activating combat mode.
No! Focus on the fucking sword! Bruh. Fuck off. Ah, they dodged it! You know it cost me 52 to cast that, right? It would take some effort to put a jump scare in a video game. I mean, someone could.
Good luck.
Like, put a jump scare inside a video game. Oh my god! It's Manami Momochi! Oh god! Oh! 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 You just give me an idea. Stick a jump scare in Mario or something next time I stream it and scare the lot of you. Hey, Zach.
Concentrate.
I'm feeling it.
Ah!
Prove your honor to me.
I got it.
Mate, stop that. There we go. Want to stick your sword in the ground again, huh? I briefly played with the FF15 combat style and didn't like it, but like I said, I briefly played with it, so I didn't get a proper opportunity to get a feel for what it was like.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Purgatorial Wave cannot be dodged. It always does 70% of your maximum health. YouTube is breaking again. It's not me.
Is this the end?
I'm trying. I'm trying.
Thanks, assholes. Right. Okay. We're good. Great. Man! Oh, come on, I just used an elixir! What the fuck?! Do elixirs not refill fucking MP now, or what?! No, please, 3 Sephiroths, please. Right.
My soul, corrupted by vengeance, hath endured torment to find the end of the journey in my own salvation and your eternal slumber.
Does this mean you knew from the beginning?
Yeah! Stand and fight. Soldier first class. Zack!
Why is everyone always pushing things on me?
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
GG me. GG easy. Crisis Core, everyone. Let's watch the ending in full screen.
Shinra attacked us.
Save your strength.
I got some help from him over there.
It's you. Director! Thank you. Okay, let's eat. Sorry I'm not the real thing, but...
Is it good?
Yeah.
The gift of the goddess.
This apple? Huh?
And you. The dream came true.
How are you? I wish I knew where you were. It's already been 4 years now. This is the 89th letter that I've sent to you. But I don't even know where to send them anymore. I really hope that this final letter that I'm writing gets to you. By the way, the flowers are selling very well. They make everyone so happy. Thanks to you, Zack. Aerith.
"4 years? What do you mean, final?" Aerith. Wait for me. You're gonna make it too. You got that?
This must be an important matter if they are sending the two of us.
Apparently the subject will become our brother.
Is that so? But
accept his fate willingly?
Even if the morrow is barren of promises, nothing shall forestall my return. To become the dew that quenches the land, to spare the sands, the seas, the skies, I offer thee this silent sacrifice.
Cisne! The army's mobilizing. Find the targets before they do.
Understood. The army won't be as subtle.
I want them alive. You hear me? You're going to save Zack's life.
Of course. I haven't even told him my real name.
Help them. Cisne. I have letters for Zack. 88 of them.
I'm just kidding. You know I wouldn't do that to you. We're friends, right?
They can't be serious. There's no way we're gonna find 2 needles in a haystack this size.
There's no mission that's impossible for the
Turks, yeah.
Also, Sung apparently has something to give him.
Who? The target? So we're couriers now. Delivering packages to fugitives, huh?
Reno, Rude, status.
We got nothing.
You?
Likewise. I'm heading to point 235. You two take point 120.
Roger.
All right, let's get going.
Boy, oh boy. The price of freedom is steep. Embrace your dreams. And whatever happens, protect your honor. Soldier! Come and get it!
Activating combat mode. Modulating phase.
I'm Sisney. Here's a present.
Ready to go? I understand now. Where is the engine? Be alert.
It's the ending, folks. It's the ending. If the PSP could play games with PS2 graphics, could this game have also released on the PS2 3? The PSP could not play games with PS2 graphics. The PSP is a slightly souped up PS1.
Modulating phase.
You speak about where I contribute.
Like you've been there, you know. I've never seen you use that.
Join my battle.
This is it. This is the battle that
Hold on.
marks the end of Zack's life.
Hello?
Kiraga! Zack, your mother is dead. Go make an order of pizza for dinner. Okay, Daddy.
Activating combat mode.
This is a long ending, but it also ties directly into FF7 and Remake as well. The point is, this is where Zack dies.
Modulating phase.
Hello? Don't worry, that's right. Wanna hear? But work stuff? Not scary at all. Will I see you again? I'll be here.
Final Fantasy VII Remake rewrote this ending. Fuck off, Anna.
Zach. For the both of us.
Both of us?
That's right. You're gonna live. You'll be my living legacy. My honor. My dreams. They're yours now.
I'm your living legacy.
瞳の奥がぼやけて見えない心の底の気持ちはあるの世界の全てを手にしたとしてもそれがあなたの幸せなの
Embrace your dreams. If you want to be a hero, you need to have dreams. Thank you.
I won't forget. Good night. Zach.
That girl, she said that the sky frightened her. That looks so liberating. Those wings, I want them too. It feels good. If you see Aerith, say hi for me. Hey, would you say I became a hero?
I don't know if this game has a post-game credits scene or not. I don't actually know. Either way, the ending of this game is yes. As you say, Sushi. Zack Fair dies. He passes on his legacy and his sword to Cloud, who becomes the main character of Final Fantasy VII. Final Fantasy VII Remake rewrites this game's ending so that Zack survived. Spoilers for the ending of Final Fantasy VII Remake. I think, you know, you should expect that at this point. Zack Fair survives. Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 2, whenever that comes, if that comes, will have Zack Fair having survived, and maybe the main cast will meet back up with him, and Aeris will meet back up with her boyfriend Zack. So many possibilities. Rick Gomez, Andrea Bowen, Steve Burton, Stephen Marks, Ryun Yu, Carrie Savage, Quinton Flynn, Crispin Freeman, Sterling Young, Paul Eiding was Hojo. Oh, Colonel was Hojo. Credits. La, 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 la. FF7 Remake is a week old, yeah. I understand that there might be some people who haven't got around to playing it yet, but you'll get spoilers anyway. I totally get where you're coming from, Hollow. I think when you revive a character that should stay dead just because they're popular, you definitely make a mistake, i.e. all of Dragon Ball Z. all the characters from Dragon Ball Z that get revived just because they're popular. Fuck that shit. But at the same time, again, I totally get what Nomura's going for. He wants to make a brand new storyline with the pre-existing characters, and you can't do that without, you know, you can't make an omelette without smashing a few eggs with giant fucking hammers. Or at least you can do it other ways, but that's the way Nomura decided he wanted to do it. There's an FF7 movie. There are 3 FF7 movies. There's Final Fantasy VII Advent Children, which is the main feature-length movie that was even in cinemas. Then you've got 2 OVAs. One is Last Order, which is based on the story of Zack rescuing Cloud. Basically what the last chunk of this game was. And there is another one, I can't remember the name of it, that focuses on Tifa after the events of Final Fantasy VII, meeting up with a girl named Kyrie, who was in Final Fantasy VII Remakes. So Remakes brought everything from Crisis Core, from Last Order, from this other OVA that I can't remember the name of, and put it all together in sort of one package. And FF7 Remake now has the opportunity to take those things that pre-existed and then put its own spin on them in a future part. Which I'm okay with, even though they're bringing back characters that should clearly stay dead. On the other hand, it's a brand new continuity with characters that are deliberately going out of their way to change destiny. And, you know, that's interesting in its own right, because then you can tell a what if that has people playing it to see what's different, but also playing it to then say, oh, I remember back in the old days the story was much better. You know, that is offered to everyone, so there's a little bit for everybody. I feel like I probably wasted a week playing this, but I'm glad I can finally say I've beaten it, and it scratched that FF7 itch where Remake only scratched it a little. Now I've had that FF7 itch scratched sufficiently. I shouldn't need to play another Final Fantasy VII game. So that said, Final Fantasy VII Dirge of Cerberus tomorrow. I'm kidding, but if I have to, I really will. Jessie can stay where she is in Final Fantasy VII Remake. Real talk, I reckon we're going to see her at the Costa del Sol. She would have got out of the rubble of Midgar, lost her memory, found her way to... to the Golden Saucer, found her way to the Golden Saucer, and become an actress at the Golden Saucer. Living her dream. Imagine a game that had 3 different endings and had a sequel, and you choose what ending you got to continue the story, therefore spoiling the other endings. What, you mean like a game that at the start of it says which ending did you get, and then you play like a whole game based on that ending, and there's 3 whole games based on different endings? That would be a huge undertaking to develop, because you'd have to develop 3 separate games, wouldn't you? Now, you could go the Mass Effect route, and have a set of events set in stone, and then certain events are turned on or off, depending on your progress in the previous game. You could do it that way. That's a bit less work, because you've still got core events that every player goes through, and then you just tailor them accordingly. If you had like 3 separate games inside the one game, and the ending to the first game is what defines what you play in the... that would be such an undertaking from a game development point of view. I couldn't imagine anybody going through the effort of doing that just to be able to say they're the first game developer to have done it. I'm sure that there's probably some company somewhere that's already done that. That's already put together a game like that, but... I can't say I'm familiar with any examples specifically. It's some nice music. I can't wait for Latin Auteur to claim it. For Latin Auteur to claim it on behalf of Warner Chappelle, neither of which own it. La la la, la la la, la 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 la, la. I don't have a lot to say about this game's ending compared to FF7 remakes. Crisis Core is very much by the numbers. I want to know what happened to Cisne, because she's not in FF7. I wonder if Cisne will be in Remake. Oh god. Could you imagine Cisne coming together with Zack and them having cute Cisne Zack babies? Am I Zisne? Am I Zacksne? Copyright claim. Your recent stream has been claimed by JohnnyGamer337 as it contained the song FF7 ending song Peak Remix. Lol. So many people must have been involved in the making of this game. Oh yeah, it's a full-on JRPG from Square Enix. A lot of people involved in making this. Tons of people involved. If you want to know where the file space on the UMD went, the majority of the file space, on this massive long ending credits video, because it's all FMV, it's where most of the file space of the game comes from. In fact, in Final Fantasy VII on the PlayStation 1, almost all the file space is taken up by FMVs. The entire game itself, events, models, ordinary cutscenes, text, script, all exists on all 3 discs in its entirety. The only difference on each disc is the FMV files. If you were to take out the disc switching in FF7, take the FMV files out, you could store the whole game on 1 disc and play the whole game from start to finish. Of course, you'd be missing the FMVs, and it's not just FMVs like main cutscene FMVs and stuff like that. There's also FMVs when you're moving between screens, like lifts moving, stuff like that. All compilation Final Fantasy VII Star, Final Fantasy VII Advent Children Before Crisis, Final Fantasy VII Dirge of Cerberus, Final Fantasy VII compilation of Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy VII Staff technical demo for PlayStation 3, Square Enix staff, and all fans of Final Fantasy. You're welcome. Yoshinori Kitase, I love you. And I think we're done here. So, ERB, what game are you thinking of streaming next? I don't know, maybe Dirge of Cerberus in about an hour? No, I can't make that promise. I can't make that promise. Oh, post-credit scene.
My name is Cloud. Soldier. First class.
To be continued in Final Fantasy VII. You know what that means. No! Just no. Hello, yes, black screen. Yes, hello, barking dog. Ah, save. Game cleared. Oh boy. Woof woof. Son of a bitch. Ah, I see, and then you pick normal or hard, and then you can, New Game Plus, with all the missions, materia, gil, equipment, everything that you got during the game. Okay, cool. Okay, I'm going to do the official sign-off then. I'm going to go. Thank you very much for joining me today. Is the command this? It's probably not, is it? It's eat well, isn't it? It's eat well. I think. Yeah. Until next time, eat well, sleep well, and shit well. See you next time.